The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey everyone! Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I'm Thomas Christ, the host of You Rock, and I am ready to get started. I hope you are as well, ready to rock and roll. We got the Leelaverse here with us, one of our great mods. Welcome, Leela. Tremor Bear with us as well. We got Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. Welcome, great to have you here once again. Folkpunk, another one of our awesome mods here. Good to see you, Folkpunk. Gordon Lee Weaver is with us. We got Wolfestone Studio in the house. What's up? Roque Avalaneda. Been a little while since I last saw you in here. Good to see you. Stephen Ewart is it's breakfast time. All right. Most important meal of the day, they say. Let's see. Alec Gratilla here with us. Frank Sandali, welcome. Justine Casper, good to see you. Dynamite Throw in the house. Let's see. Yeah, and half of them were from setting up all the stuff today. I was losing my freaking mind with all this stuff going on. Let's see. We got Gore Team 85. We got good to see you, Gore Team. We got Ben, me, myself, and iPhone. Great to see you. Velton Kinder, what is up? You rock as well. Harriet B. Yeah, I know it's probably late for folks over in the UK and Europe, but we love our replay viewers as well. We got Joe Glenn is here with us. Kubricklover 1972. Good to see you, Cube. You gotta keep on scrolling here and make sure I don't miss anyone. I am scrolling. There's Denise. Thank you, by the way. Denise joined the Patreon at the friends level. Great to have you on board, Denise. Barry Glenn, welcome. Let's see. I know I saw Sal in here. Did I say hello to Sal Caruso? Welcome, Sal. There's Sal. Billiam James. Great to see you, Billiam. And I just keep on scrolling down. Jamie Lynn. What is up? Let's see if there's Catherine McChrystal. Yeah, we got some great first timers here on the show, and it's great to have Crystal with us here today. Keep scrolling down. Brad Example is in the house. What's up, Brad? Wayek. Time for TC. What's up, Wayek? All right. Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. Good to see you, Michael. Driven to right. MJ, how's it going? Got Q Machine. What is up, Q Machine? And let's see who else we got here as I scroll on down the list. I think I got everyone, but if I missed somebody, let me know. Barry Glenn's here. All right. So we got a big show lined up for you tonight. A lot of great music. We got some great new artists and premieres for you, as well as some older tracks as well. And we got big stuff happening over the weekend into next week. It is crazy. So buckle up because we got so I'm gonna be doing a very so Pete Johns, Song Timber is starting, and Song Timber is Pete Johns' studio live today. Started this back in 2019. Oh, my lovely wife from downstairs. Did I miss you? I must have missed you. But anyway, Pete Johns is started up this back in 2019. This wonderful song in a month challenge, Song Timber. And we're about to embark on that because the calendar is about to change over to September. So that's what that means. And on Saturday before my Hour of Rock show, Pete is going to be doing a very special kickoff show. and that will lead into Hour of Rock, and then you got Jade Star with the Creative Hour. You got Pete will be back again with the Happy Hour. On that Hour of Rock, I'm going to be doing songs that from Song Timbers past. So I hope you'll join me for that. And then on Sunday, I usually don't do shows on Sunday, but I'm going to be doing just before Jade's The Rant, just a 30-minute show to kick off Song Timber here on this channel, my participation in it, and that'll lead into Jade's Rant, which is also her birthday celebration and her kickoff into Song Timber. So we got a lot going on there. And then I don't have the link up for this yet on Tuesday, and that's part of the reason Make It Rock is going to be a little early this week, because on Tuesday, where Make It Rock usually is, there's going to be a pre-show for the 200 episode 4-year mega celebration that's happening, and then part 1 of that celebration will be on Wednesday next week. I need to open the form up for you to be able to submit for that one. And what we're kind of asking for is, I gotta make sure the right date is in here. September 3rd, I believe it is. All right. Okay, so that should be all opened up now for you to submit, bit.ly/urocksubmit. The reason that is a two-parter is because the 200th show is coming up next week, but then the week after that will also be 4 years of this show. So I'm just making it a 2-week thing. 200 episode, it's too big to be in one show, so it'll be in 2 shows. So thank you, Leela. There's the link for the special Make It Rock show on Sunday before Jade's Rant show. So be sure to come and check that out, and you'll find out all the details about what I'm doing for Song Timber and what's going on. I got a really cool collaboration that's going to be happening, and also an original thing that I'm going to do hopefully as well. All right, but let's get started. We got lots of awesome music to play here tonight, and we're going to be starting off with a whole batch of new artists. And we're starting off with Catherine McChrystal. Man, she is so amazingly talented. I've been loving her music over on Pete John's Your Music Live, and I'm glad that she's made her way over here to this show as well. Hello, Jenny Jolivet. Welcome. So How to Be Good is the name of this track, and this is what she says. Hey, Thomas, I haven't submitted anything before, as I assumed it was just rock music. Yeah, that's a common mistake, but no, we accept all, I accept all genres of music here. This song might be controversial, but it's based on my own experience being brought up Catholic and having the threat of hell used as a way to ensure I became a good person. Well, as somebody who is a 17-year veteran of Catholic schools, I know all about which you speak. I'll let the song speak for itself. She says, production was phone recording, then a filter applied using CapCut, nothing else. Regarding the fading out of the song, I clicked yes, but the last verse is quite important. I understand. I actually have never done that. I added that to the form, but we've never done it. So we'll be checking that out. Then we have Scrutiny of the Reptile with now, Scrutiny of the Reptile sent in a song on SoundCloud, and when I went to go to the link, there was no song there. It said it had been removed or something. So I'm going to play a different song from Scrutiny. Hopefully it'll be okay. And then hopefully, because also the email was not working, I don't think. But if you could maybe send in the corrected link, and I'll be happy to play the other song. But the one that I'm going to pick, they have a new album out, and this is the first track on it. It's called From the Heat Haze They Came, and I'll just give you the general information that I have here. I'm a solo artist creating mainly in music for the fun of it, primarily produced in Ableton. And then there was some other stuff that was specific to that song that the link doesn't work for, so unfortunately I can't play that one, but I will play this other track, and hopefully we can get that link in the future. Chemicals is up after that with Emptiness, and they say here, we are a modern metal band from Germany, and we produced our new first album completely by ourselves. Well, first of all, congratulations, and second of all, awesome to hear from Chemicals, and going to be very excited to check them out. And then finally, we have another new artist out of Europe as well. This is Tattoo Sue, and the song is called Zoo. This is what they say here. Tattoo Sue is a songwriter, arranger, and bassist working exclusively in his home studio. His songs merge lyrics and music into cinematic, story-driven pieces with carefully crafted arrangements. Eclectic yet distinctive, his work ranges from pop rock to art rock, always aiming for emotion, narrative, and intensity. Note, when vocals are synthesized, they are entirely programmed and shaped by him, with no generative AI involved. Thank goodness for that. Only a technical tool under full creative control. And yes, I understand the process of the vocal synth, and it is it's a very intensive and involved process. So let's get started here, and let's get it going with Catherine McChrystal making a U-Rock debut on U-Rock episode 199. This is How to Be Good.
Hello. So this is a new song, and it's called How to Be Good. There in the church you were down on your knees, praying for the things you were made to believe were a sin. You dare not look around at all the faces from town. God forbid they might see you and think you unholy within. So you close your eyes tight, grasp your knuckles, hold quiet to the hope you'd be safe from yourself by the light from above. And you copy the words, though you're feeling absurd, as you stand, sit, and kneel like a puppy performing for love. Amid tales from the Bible, you mime sacred silence as proof you can serve and are thus as deserving as the rest. And every September you're ashamed to remember you entered this world with the stain of your ancestors' deaths. As a special concession you'd enter confession, repent for the marks on your soul from the dark path you took. And when this act transpires, you'll be safe from the fire, no matter how grave the sin. Ask forgiveness and you're off the hook. You made your repentance for all of your sins. You do it over and over and over again. The sins are absolved and your conscience is clear, but you still hear the whisper of shame in your ear. Now all this is to say that maybe the way to live should be guided by love, not divided by fear. Just do good things for others, your sisters and brothers, and not just because if you don't then the fire draws near. You made your repentance for all of your sins. You do it over and over and over again. The sins are absolved and your conscience is clear, but you still hear the whisper of shame in your
process it. Suffocated darkness, yeah, sitting in my room. Room as big, as tight as I'm waiting for my doom. Fucking me up again. Nobody hears me screaming loud. I'm falling further in my doubt and got no way to get out. And I'm falling down. My head's a cage, will I ever break free? I'm drowning in the emptiness that is around me. Crushing my life goes in while I'm falling, and the darkness still continues crawling. Fucking me up again. Nobody hears me screaming loud. I'm falling further in my doubt and got no way to get out. And I'm falling down. Is there any meaning in this life? Tell me, is there any meaning in this life? How can I get
the two. While the tigers glare, dreaded best domain vicious. The sharks embrace cunning head with veins. Silver in the snake's spirals eye, the crocodile. Hyenas, they're hungry, chilling rabbit laughter. Hiss of the viper, staring venomous. Drake of the fox that disguises its lies. Eye of the chameleon, sharp tongues violent. The zoo where wild nature's betrayed. Oh, well, that's who I just shall walk intact through the cage. Don't want to spend my life in the zoo. Walk, well, that's who I just shall walk intact through the cage. Don't want to spend my life in the zoo. Pages, hazes, rape, praise, robbing the strays, dumb grace, cliche, outrageous to the wild nature we deserve. Walk, well, that's who I just shall walk intact through the cage. Don't want to spend my life in the zoo. Walk, well, that's who I just shall walk intact through the cage. Don't want to spend my life in the zoo.
Wow. Wow, did we ever have some epic stuff here from our new artists. Although there we go. Having a little trouble with my screen there. I don't know what's going on there. Didn't go into full screen the right way. I don't know what was going on with that one. But anyway, man, fantastic stuff. Starting with Catherine McChrystal, who absolutely just annihilated us with this awesome song. How to Be Good, such a great song here from Catherine. And like, again, you know, I understand where this comes from because, you know, my, you know, the second grade. And one thing that I distinctly remember was, what is hell like? Hell is a horrible place. People who go there suffer forever in fire. It's like that's literally what was in the book. They can never be happy. It's literally in the book. I actually have like a PDF for that somewhere. But it's just like, yeah, I get it. But the idea that like, and I like the idea too that like you don't need that to be good to people. Just be good to people. Just be good to people. At least the people who deserve to be good too, because they're good people. You know, you reciprocate that. You know, it's not that complicated. But you know, they like to add that extra little bit into it, and it's pretty crazy. But anyway, thank you so much for that. Make sure you get and you know, her songwriting is so laser focused. It's so passionate, and you can just feel it, you know, come through there. So thank you so much, Catherine. Make sure you get subscribed, because I'll tell you what, she is criminally undersubscribed. So I hope you get over there. I hope you check out more from Catherine. Hopefully we'll hear a lot more here on the show as well. Thank you for sending that in, Catherine McChrystal. After that, we had Scrutiny of the Reptile Not the song they sent in, unfortunately, but I think in a way this was actually a good thing because this was fantastically produced track. Really, really loved the orchestration in this one. It had a lot of depth to it. It had a lot of really real intensity to the way that they can put this together. And speaking of criminally undersubscribed, we need to get more people over to Scrutiny of the Reptile. So I'm kind of glad I got a chance to do something from their YouTube channel, so you can all go over and you can all go subscribe to Scrutiny of the Reptile because man, they got a lot of great music already up there on their channel, already released out there on all the streaming services. So go and check them out. Scrutiny of the Reptile, really, really fantastic song. And I want to say hello to Scapular Winging Records. Been a little while. Good to see you, Brock. How you doing? So after that, we heard from Chemicals with Emptiness. Now, unfortunately, this is on a topic channel, so I don't really have a good channel that you can go and subscribe to. But this song brought it in a big time way. This was heavy, but it had some melody in it as well. It was really well written. I think somebody mentioned in the chat, like the pauses and stuff, the stops and starts. Really, really good. The way that they did that and just amping up that intent. The guitar tones came through really aggressively, really a powerful sound. So some great work here by Chemicals with this song Emptiness. And then we finished up with Tattoo Sue, also a topic channel. So again, I don't know where to tell you to go subscribe, but this song was fantastic. If this was they said something about synth vocals, and I don't know, they sounded real to me. Maybe there was some backing vocals in there that might have been synthetic, but sounded real to me. Really excellent work though here by Tattoo Sue. Some very progressive rock, lots of interesting changes, lots of ear candy for you to feast your ears on. So really good work here from Tattoo Sue. So I welcome Tattoo, I welcome Chemicals, Scrutiny of the Reptile, and Catherine McChrystal. Thank you, and hopefully we'll hear more from all of them in the future, but some great work. Make sure you get over and get subscribed. All right, we're going to get into, we got a bunch of premieres here tonight, and I am excited about it. I hope you are as well. We're going to start off with this first block of premieres, and we have got Dynamite Throw up first with Groove Echo, and this is a side project that Dynamite Throw has. This is on the 8s, and he says here, "Hi, Thomas. Here is a little something from our second Groove Echo album, Ascension, from 2018. I wrote and performed the acoustic rhythm tracks and the bass part. My partner Rob wrote and performed the piano synths and some killer guitar leads done on acoustic, recorded in GarageBand. All right. Thanks for checking it out, and happy you rock. You got it. So that's going to be awesome. After that, we've got Michael, a.k.a. Z-Land Band, and this song is called You Better Start Believing in Your Own Eyes. And he says, "Hi, Tom. It goes without saying. It certainly does." All right, we're gonna let the music do most of the talking there. That it's gonna be awesome because it's Michael. It's gonna be fantastic. Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio, have teamed up once again with Tremor Bear, and they've got a premiere here for us called The Other Side, and this is what they say. "Hi, Thomas. As you know, we have been working with Tremor Bear on several songs in the past month that will be part of a new album. We wanted to share the very first song we did together from about 3 years ago. We only released as a draft back then. Here for the very first time is the official video." All right. Going to be checking that out for sure. And then we got a premiere from one of our awesome mods here, Leela. This is from Leela Lurie, and she sends in Drops of Jupiter, which is an acoustic cover of Train. And she says here, "This is a fairly new one in my repertoire. To see more, check out Fern Frets on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern." So that happens just 2 hours before this show. You definitely want to check it out. She did a fantastic show today, and so we're going to check that out. And then we have Trentico with a premiere called Burnout, And he says here, this song is about my frustrations with life and feeling incredibly burned out on everything. And I hear where you're coming from. I hear where you're coming from, man. All right. So let's get her started. And let's check this out. This is on the 8's Dynamite Throw.
better start believing in your own ass. It's better than cutting through all those lies. You better start believing in your own ass. It's better than cutting through all those lies.
Slept all day and just feeling tired. Then another evening with the TV on. Stare out the window, close your eyes. It's hard when you're healing from a broken heart. Don't believe the things you tell yourself. Sadness comes sneaking you fall apart. Time to get up from the inside. Feel the sunshine on the outside. Leave the pain over and cross the line. Start to live life on the other side. Have the power, if not now when, to say this isn't how your story ends. If you stumble, just relax. Make it just a little part of your dance.
Oh, I know, Drops of Jupiter. Let's do that. I think I know all that, all these. That she's back in the atmosphere. Drops of Jupiter in her head. Hey, 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 hey. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's time to change. Hey, 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 hey. Since her return from the stay on the moon, she listens like spring, she talks like June. Hey, 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 hey. ever did land. Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? Head back to the Milky Way. Tell me, did Venus blow your mind? Was it everything you wanted to find? And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? You never know love pie, fried chicken. Best friend always sticking up for you. Even when I know you're wrong, can you imagine your first dance, freeze, dried romance, live phone conversation, the best soy latte that you ever had in me? Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? Head back toward the Milky Way. Tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? That heaven is overrated. Tell me, did you fall from a shooting star? One without a permanent scar? And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself? Na 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 na. To get the chance to dance along the light of day. Na 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 na. Did you fall from a shooting star? Fall from a shooting star. Na 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 na. And are you lonely, looking for yourself out there? Ooh.
I flew to goals to the sun. Lost myself in the name of having fun. Now I'm burning a bright star with my inner demons and my inner scars. Flew to goals to the sun. Lost myself in the name of having fun. Now I'm burning a bright star with my inner demons and my inner scars. I don't ever wanna make music again till tomorrow when I find myself anew. I'm not anything but a big mosaic, highlighting discomfort in every hue. I don't know who I am from one day to the next. Sometimes I want to wither and die to give this heart of mine a rest.
Weren't those premieres something awesome? Is what I think. Started off this block of premieres on the 8th with Dynamite Throw. I love that Dynamite Throw mentioned in the chat that this was their Weather Channel song. So if somebody else knows what I'm talking about, because I used to watch when I was a kid. I used to watch the Weather Channel 24 hours a day. I actually know of like playlists, and I sometimes sit and listen to them of songs that were featured on the local forecasts back in the day. So if somebody else knows what I'm talking about with that, that's awesome. This was great though. This was a fantastic track. Yeah, it's a little more mellow, but it still has that. It still has that kind of a funky bass line going on to it, but it's kind of like almost on the folk side of things, like a groovy folk kind of feel. I dig it though. I dig it a lot. Obviously the musicianship is like top notch on this. Both from Dynamite Throw and his partner Rob both did amazing work on this track. I mean, you can hear that obviously coming right through. And yeah, really dug this one from Dynamite Throw. Make sure you get over. Make sure you're subscribed to Dynamite Throw. You know, because he's criminally undersubscribed, and he brings the bass, and it's always bass month over on the Dynamite Throw channel. And by extension here as well. So thank you so much, Dynamite Throw. Awesome job from Dynamite Throw and his side project Groove Echo. So after that, we heard from Michael, aka Zealand Band. You Better Start Believing. This one, when it opened up, it was kind of it kind of had a longer intro. I thought maybe it was going to be an instrumental, but then he came in with some vocals. I think he's got Mrs. Zealand on this one, doing some backup vocals on this one, and I think using some different like vocal effects and stuff that were really cool. I enjoyed that, and yeah, this was excellent stuff from Michael, aka Zealand. Really nice work on this track, and thank you so much for that. You better get over and you better get subscribed to Michael, aka Zealand Band. So much great music that he's provided us over the years, and it just keeps getting better and better. He's a brilliant creator. So check him out, and then also make sure that you check him out on all the streaming services as well. Zealand space band, ZALND space BAND. And you'll find all the Michael, a.k.a. Zealand goodness there. All right. After that, we had brilliant track here from Wolfestone Studio, Tremor Bear, together once again, and taking an old Wolfestone Studio song that was already awesome, and making it even better with that Tremor Bear touch. They just go together so perfectly. It's unreal. It's unreal how perfectly their styles are so aligned. Because they have both that kind of like groovy, funky, sort of late 70s, early 80s kind of vibes going on, and they just complement so freaking well with Ron's amazing vocals. And I love the video here with the audience. The audience was frozen in excitement. No, I love this. This is really cool. The old film footage and stuff, I dig that stuff, and it worked really well with this track. So make sure you go over, make sure you get subscribed to Wolfestone Studio, and check out Tremor Bear as well, and because he's got some really great tunes. We got a Tremor Bear. Well, we got a Skeptics track, which is Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett together. So there's more Bear to come. But thank you very much, Wolfestone Studio, Ron and Jenny, and Tremor Bear. Very nice work. Drops of Jupiter, train cover by the Leelaverse. And she did this. This is one of those songs. I remember her doing it like a week ago, and it's one of those songs that if you said the title and the name of the artist, I would probably be like, "What?" But then I heard it and I'm like, "Oh, that song." Oh yeah, I heard that like a zillion times before. It's a great job here by Leela, and she's getting so good with the guitar, playing acoustic along with the vocals that she already does spectacularly. So really nice work, really great performance here by Leela. And so make sure you go over, make sure you get subscribed to the Leelaverse. She's got shows on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and coming up on Friday after Gary Hubs. She's got the Midnight Chill. So be sure to go and check it out. Get subscribed to the Leelaverse. Hello, Warheart Arts. Welcome. Great to have you here with us. And thank you again to Leela for that great cover. And then after that, we heard from Trentico in a whole new way. This was Burnout by Trentico. And, if there weren't for the vocals, I would have never recognized this as a Trentico track, because he's got some heavy guitars going on here. It's kind of a bit of a almost like punk rock kind of feel to it. But it's got those signature vocals from Trentico that ties it together with the rest of his work. But I love that he's stepping out. He's got some great bass going on in this track too. Sometimes he let the bass just go solo, but there's a great energy to this, and like I said, a great kind of punk rock vibe to it. So this is Trentico, as Folkpunk said in the chat, like this is Trentico like we've not heard him before. So really love this track from Trentico, branching out and trying new stuff, and it's working out really well. Absolutely dropping that bass. Absolutely. So get on over, get subscribed to Trentico, and he's got a lot of great content over on his channel. And thank you very much, Trentico, for sending that one on in. All right. We're gonna get and yes, by the way, I know there's a lot going on right now. The Strong Timber about to start, but Russ also has going his Music for Life charity album for the USA. Submissions are now open, so make sure you get a track in to Russ as well, and just send it to that link there, and send him an email as well, just to let him know that you can do it. There's more info over on his channel about how you can do that and get involved. I want to see everybody be part of it. All right, let's get into this next block of premieres. We've got Midnight Bandit coming up first. Chasing Devils is the name of this one, and Midnight Bandit says here, "Hey Thomas and friends, it's Bandit here. I've been making a lot of progress with my bass guitar playing and electric piano skills of recent. Just got my car's battery fixed so I can test my mixes on my kicker speakers. Wow. I love the way my EB0 Epiphone bass sounds when tuned to drop D. I feel the bass frequencies themselves sound alive when I feel them in my chest. Comparison to synth bass, less unilateral. It's like an ancient beast growling. Stay Frost." Yeah, there's something with the bass guitar that just hits a bit different. And it's probably because it's not, like a static note. It's kind of it depends on how you hit the strings and everything. It has a little more life to it in terms of the pitch. So very cool. After that, we have Moses J. Hawkins. Opinion is the name of this track, and he says here, "Salutations and many fine greetings, Mr. Christ. I present to you today my response to negative responses, my answer to bad answers, my dislike for dislikes. After receiving my first thumbs down on a song." Who the hell did that, by the way? Who thumbs down a Moses J. Hawkins song? Reprehensible. Someone would do that. One that I thought was rather damn good. "I wrote this song for catharsis. I realize that as a musician I should probably stiffen my skin a bit, but I'll not lie and say it didn't sting. This isn't the dislike track, just my response to the disliker. Anyway, all better now that I got it out of my system, as always." And that's the great thing about music. It is catharsis. Yeah, but we might need to get pitchforks out for whoever is disliking whoever's disliking Moses' stuff, because he does awesome music. All right, after that, we've got No Arrow with Souls for Sale, and this is what this is Wayek's band, and he says here, hey everybody, here we are again with another one from the album, and this time it's the title track too. That's a lot of words that begin with T. I love you, Wayek. Anyway, more to come next week, and hope you all enjoy. We're going to do that. We are definitely going to be enjoying that one. After that, we've got The Highland, which is Kip Easy and Bryce Nod Guerin, and this song is called Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. And they say here, we are pleased to present our cover of the famous hit written in 1964 for Nina Simone, Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. We took our time recording it, and we hope you will enjoy this version. This song speaks of the difficulty of being oneself in a love story. It is a dialogue that borders on transcendence and remains lucid, a sincere prayer for an inescapable destiny, the duality of a personality that assumes itself but does not want to impose itself. And now, time for the music. Right on. So, that's going to be fantastic there from Kip and Bryce. And then we've got Pseudoscience up to close out the premieres for tonight with Lost in a Labyrinth. And this is Gorteam 85. This is what he says here. Hoi hoi TC, back with an experimental pseudoscience track. I did some looping on the Line 6 DL4 in combination with the SR18 drum machine. The DL4 allows for recording and switching of speed and direction of the loops. I played around with recording snippets in all 4 modes, then switch between them on playback. I've been able to do more video projects lately thanks to a free program called OpenShot Video Editor. I took the helmet cam footage of Billiam and I electric longboarding and messed with the colors in negative mode. Along the way, we legit got lost in a labyrinth. Wow. See, that's epic. You know what I mean? That's epic. When you're doing epic stuff, that's what happens. It finds you. So let's get started here with Moses J. Hawkins and this awesome track here, Opinion.
I've been beaten, I've been broken, I've been pushed down. I can do this all by myself. I've been trashed, I've been drowned, I've been put down. I can wander my own way through hell. I don't need it, I don't want it, what you're selling. I don't need what you've got to sell. I don't need it, I don't want it, your opinion. You can just keep that to yourself. 1,000 years too late, and I'm just finding myself still lost in time. Did you ever wonder what you're bleeding for? Did you ever think to yourself you ought to slam that fucking door? I've been beaten, I've been broken, I've been pushed down. I can do this all by myself. I've been trashed, I've been drowned, I've been put down. I can wander my own way through hell. I don't need it, I don't want it, what you're selling. I don't need what you've got to sell. I don't need it, I don't want it, your opinion. You can just keep that to yourself. A 1,000 years too late, and I'm just finding myself still lost in time. Did you ever wonder what you're bleeding for? Did you ever think to yourself you ought to slam that fucking door? 1,000 years too late, and I'm finding myself still lost in time. you ever think to yourself you ought to slam that fucking door?
understand me now. Sometimes you see that I'm mad. Don't you know that no one alive can always be an angel? When everything goes wrong, you see some bad. But I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh no, please don't let me be misunderstood. You know, sometimes I am so carefree. Oh, with a joy that's hard to hide. And then sometimes again it seems that all I have is worry. And then you're bound to see my other side. But I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh no, please don't let me be misunderstood. Si je semble nerveux, je veux que tu saches, je n'ai jamais eu l'intention de défouler sur toi. La vie a ses problèmes et j'en ai eu ma part, mais c'est une chose que je n'ai jamais voulu faire. Je t'aime beaucoup. Oh baby, I'm just human. Don't you know I have faults like anyone? Sometimes I find myself regretting some little pretty things, some simple things I have done. Cause I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh no, please don't let me be misunderstood. Don't let me be misunderstood. I try so hard, so please don't let me be misunderstood. No, 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 please.
My goodness, those tracks were stunning. So we started off with Moses J. Well, we were supposed to start off with Midnight Bandit, but of course I have to make an oopsie, and we started off with Moses J. Hawkins instead with Opinion. And this track, I will tell you, you could feel that anger, you could feel that passion, that aggravation, and we all feel it when anytime you get negative report, let's say, it affects you. Sometimes it affects you. You know what I mean? Sometimes it affects you. But expressing that emotion so really well and getting that catharsis in this song and doing it in such a brilliant way in the signature Moses J. Hawkins way. And I always say, Moses has a very signature sound that I've not heard before or since, and so I really think that that's a feather in his cap to be able to say, yeah, I have a distinctive sound, and it's really, really cool. It's really awesome. Make sure you go over to Moses' channel, hit subscribe. Feloniously undersubscribed is Moses, so we need everybody. We need all hands on deck here to get everybody over there. Get subscribed to Moses J. Hawkins, and go hit the like button on all his videos. Let's all do it. Go hit the like button on all of his videos, and yeah, it'll be cool. All right. Thank you, Moses J. Hawkins. After that, Midnight Bandit. Then we did get to Midnight Bandit. Midnight Bandit, Chasing Devils. And this track was really, really, really unique, really cool. And it almost has like a jazz, like some kind of like a dirty jazz vibe to it. That I really, really like. I like the organ in this one was really cool. Yeah, he calls it like gothic jazz hop, and I think that's probably about as good a way as you could describe it, but it's really unique and it's really captivating. Experimenting different sounds. I like it. For Midnight Bandit, he's been doing it lately. So make sure you go over, make sure you get subscribed to Midnight Bandit. Thank you so very much for that track. And yes, the bass as well. The bass was rocking in this one too. After that, we had Wayek with No Arrow. The No Arrow Wayek's band, Souls for Sale. Hello, Fenix Falling. Welcome. Souls for Sale. And this is kind of the old No Arrow stuff that has been re-released now on a CD and vinyl. You can there's a link in the description of the video where you can get that. But this had just so much raw energy, again with those kind of Nirvana vibes to it on this one too. Some great guitar tone, great chunk in there in places, and just a rockin' freaking song. Got that, again, like garage punk rock vibe to it that I just love from everything that I've heard from No Arrow. Fantastic stuff here. You're gonna want to get over. You're gonna want to get subscribed to Wayek, and let's get more people over to Wayek's channel. Get subscribed and go get yourself a copy of the album as well. So that is a really great thing. It's being offered through Mike Haggith's Morningstar Records, so it's quality stuff. So thank you so much, Wayek, for that one. After that, we had the Highland, Kip EZ and Bryce O'Nod-Garin with Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. And I have to tell you, of course, I don't know the original song that this was based on, but this had such a cool vibe to it. I love the images of like artists painting and stuff. Was very, very cool in this one. It's a very high class song. It's a classy song. Some of the lyrics are in French, which is awesome. Yeah, this was definitely a super great tune here from Bryce and from Kip EZ. So really nice work on this track, and yeah, just love the vibe of this one. It is fantastic. So we need you all to go and get subscribed to the Highland. And because I know a lot of you probably were subscribed to Kip EZ, maybe you're subscribed to Bryce, but there's also they have a separate channel for the Highland. You may not be subscribed to that, so make sure you get over there and let's see how many more people we can get subscribed to the Highland, because super high quality stuff here from Bryce and Kip EZ. Thank you so much for that one. After that, we had Gore Team 85 with Pseudoscience track Lost in a Labyrinth. This was some out there stuff right here. This would make Brian Eno proud. This is like hardcore into the experimental electronic kind of vibes here. Dig that. Getting a lot of great use out of the SR18. I have one sitting over here, and I can't figure out how to get MIDI working on it, so it's just kind of been there. But Gore Team is using it to great effect here in this track, and the experimental looping with the guitar and everything. I mean, there were just some wild sounds in there that I wasn't even sure. I'm pretty sure everything in there was from a guitar, but some of it sounded like saxophones and stuff. That's just wild, really wild stuff here from Gore Team 85, and love the video work too. Very cool. He said we were going like 25 kilometers per hour uphill on a longboard. That's crazy. That's wild. But I like the negative sort kind of effect on that. And it definitely gives you that feel. And glad you made your way out of the labyrinth. That's crazy. That is awesome. So cool. But make sure you get over. Make sure you're subscribed to Gore Team 85 and check out all the awesome stuff he does, like Pseudoscience, Coax Chrome, Sounds from the Green Room, and so much more. So thank you very much, Gore Team 85. Really nice work on that track. All right. We're going to get into our featured Solid Gold Rocker today. And who are the Solid Gold Rockers, by the way? These are people that throughout the almost 200 shows of You Rock have really made this show possible with their constant ongoing support. They help out through the PayPal or Patreon, $5 a month or more. And, almost everybody that does that, really talented musicians or great people that love what's happening here and support it. And but Sal Caruso has sent in this track called Welcome to My Basement. And he says here, "Hello, Thomas. This is a tune I wrote and recorded in 1985. Reworked here from memory. The crowd sounds are from a show my band did in Greenwich Village, New York City in 1984. So Sal Caruso, for almost my entire life, has been rocking the stages, which is crazy. Probably longer than that, but it's just awesome. So he's battle tested through the years and just getting better, like a fine wine, But I have dug into his archive, and I have a knack sometimes for finding some of the weirdest stuff that people do. So I found this one, and I had to make this the pick. So this song is this video is called it's kind of a video and it's kind of a song. It's kind of both. He's done all the work here, but it's Keep Laughing. And it's an animation, cartoon, and music video by Sal Caruso from back in 2011. So we're going to check that out as well. But we'll start off here with Welcome to My Basement from Sal Caruso. All right, here we go. Featured Solid Gold Rocker today, Sal Caruso.
Welcome to my basement.
Paint is blue, one single spot. round like a globe. There you start. I can't keep a straight face. Formica tiles, black and white. Chessboard is floor. How you like?
Welcome to my basement.
Come in some more to Mirrored Bar. It's not only booze.
I keep locusts in jars. Welcome to my basement.
Access this room through doors that quake. Gray broken steps
In concrete space. Welcome to my basement.
a closet to walk where oak discs I keep, a floor bed with drawers. Here I sleep in a workroom with tools and monsters galore. I pay them no mind, I just do my chores.
Welcome to my basement.
Yeah, boy! Yo, my man Carmelo! Get on the mic so I know you ain't yellow. Here's my tape deck and sludge, molded musty strings hung on wooden bodies of dust. Welcome to my basement!
All right. There we go. Sal Caruso with two really awesome tracks here, our featured Soul Gold rocker. And man, so this first track, Welcome to My Basement. I mean, this one was kind of weird too, wasn't it? Delightfully weird. I like that about it. I like the premise of this one, especially, and it just kind of gets weirder as it goes, but it does have that like Frank Zappa kind of vibe to it. There was some crazy effects. There was like some pitching effects and stuff going on with the vocals that were really, really cool. Yeah, this one has a lot of kind of Frank Zappa prog rock kind of energy to it. Really, really dig this one, and really nice work here by Sal Caruso. Just like showing the breadth and the diversity of what he can do, and then we really saw some different stuff from Sal Caruso with this Keep Laughing track. This is so much fun. I mean, like the characters. Now I'm big into the whole thing, because I've always wanted to actually do a show where I showcase like that whole like weird side of YouTube thing, and play some of that. And this almost like with that, like that certain kind of 3D animation, which by the way, 3D animation, like if you went in and 3D animated all that, like my goodness, because I've tried to do that before, and that's some really hardcore stuff. So like even just to do something like simple, it's really, really, really involved and really time consuming and difficult, especially 14 years ago. I'm sure like it's gotten a little easier now with some of the advancements in technology, but like back then that was you have to like wireframe all that stuff probably, and man, just really good work. Really good work on this one. Loved the sound effects. The sound effects were just incredible. And it does have that vibe. Like if you were having a TV show or something, I could see a track like this being in there. With the where they play like I don't know if they still have America's Funniest Videos or anything like that, but I could see a track like this being used in something along those lines. Yeah, this was great. Really nice work here, Sal Caruso, and I love to see some of this stuff. I don't know that he would have sent this in, but I'm glad we got a chance to take a look at it, because that's really cool stuff. So he's been doing it a long time, 14 years, man. That's a long time just being on YouTube and stuff. The dimensions in that room. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, and I'm not. So it's difficult for me. But if you're good at math, maybe you fare a little bit better. No math. Okay. I don't like math either, so that's all right. All right. Thank you, Sal Caruso. Make sure you're subscribed on Unshackled Spirit. He's got another channel as well, Sal Caruso channel. So check him on out. Not good at math either. Well, it's the music thing. There are musicians who are really good at math and artists who are really good at math, but it's rare to have that combination. Usually you're either like math and science, you're great at that stuff, and then art and music, no. But sometimes you get both, and that's good. All right. So let's get into our solid gold rockers here tonight. We got Robert W.J. Taylor with Love is Everywhere. This is what he says here. I'm a guitarist, singer-songwriter, and my song is Love is Everywhere is a similar rhythm to an old gospel song I heard in church. Used to go to church, but not anymore. Many years ago, and also I met this young, beautiful lady, and this song and the words came to me at that instant, and it was love at first sight. That's awesome. Really awesome. So we'll be checking that out from Robert W.J. Taylor. After that, we, as promised, we got more Bear for you. Don't worry. The Skeptics. And so this is Tremor Bear, Ian Luckett with I Wish You Away. And that's separate words. I wish you away. I came up with some melodies, and I sent it to Ian Luckett, who added his magic vocals. I hope you all enjoy this song. Thank you, TC, for doing this, man. Happy to do it. Hello to Hugh Caldwell there in the chat. All right, so that's gonna be incredible stuff there from the Skeptics. After that, we've got Kubricklover 1972, Brian Kaisela, and this is School Shit That Needs to Be Heard, the Beaver A tribute to Robbie Stingle Part 2. So this is a continuation from last week of the tribute to Robbie Stingle. And he says here, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. As promised, here is the second part of the around 17-minute song dedicated to Robbie Stingle. In this part, I use my wah pedal at the start, giving it kind of a human voice, and then after that, I have 2 guitar tracks playing at the same time. The song begins around the 15-second part of the video. I think I had to do that to be able to cut the song more easily into 3 parts for your show. Enjoy. All right. Thank you so much. Is Robbie here? There's Robbie. Hello, Robbie. Good to see you. So, going to be checking that out. And then we got Scarry Garcia with End Transmission. And he says here, "My cats was wondering why I hadn't sent you this video. It's a live video from downtown, but I used an early mix from Studio for Audio. This was the hardest song to play from the album. The slowest tempo songs can be that way." Yeah, because everything is mistakes are magnified at slower tempos. There's a little more room for error, but there's also more room to kind of play. So I don't know. It's yeah, I get it though. I get it. The song begins around the 15-second part of the video. That was the last one. Sorry. So the live video from downtown, but I used an early mix from Studio for Audio. This was the hardest song to play from the album. The slowest tempo songs can be that way. All the effects were done with actual footage and effects from iMovie, just as weird as I could make it in 2007. All right. That's good old Windows Movie Maker, or iMovie. Good old iMovie from 2007. Windows Movie Maker was fun too. I was using that back then, but all right. Let's get into it. Here we go. This is Love Is Everywhere by Robert W.J. Taylor.
This is called Love Is Everywhere.
Tell me everything will be alright, and show me that tomorrow's a better land. That we have built more than castles in the sand.
Yeah.
All right. Wow. Loving that stuff. Loving that stuff. What stuff did we just hear? We just heard, first of all, Robert W.J. Taylor with Love is Everywhere. And yeah, I see a lot of people in the chat saying about the 1960s vibe that his tracks have. I think it's like late 50s, early 60s. It's kind of that classic garage rock sound. It was very, very popular at that time. This track here from Robert, beautiful melodies in this one, and just a really nice performance. I think he's got his levels like as good as I've heard them yet on a track. So like it just seemed like his voice and guitar and the backing tracks were like perfectly in balance. So a really nice job here by Robert, if I can say it, Robert W.J. Taylor. Some fine work on this track, and we dig it. We dig it. So make sure you make sure you're subscribed to Robert W.J. Taylor. Thank you so much for that track. After that, we heard, as promised, we had more Tremor Bear here on the show, and Ian Luckett as well on this one. I Wish You Away. First of all, right off the bat, I love the wordplay of the title, because you could read it as like I wish you away, and then it has a totally different connotation. But I wish you away. See, I love stuff like that, and I really thought that this track was a very well done track, both by Tremor Bear and by Ian Luckett. You know, his smooth vocals always carry these tracks, and then Bear backs it up with some very well produced instrumental tracks. So some really nice work on this, and beautiful lyricism here in this track as well. So very nicely done by Tremor Bear, Ian Luckett, always class. The Skeptics, man, get subscribed to Tremor Bear, and then get down in the comments here, and I'm sure that you'll be able to find Ian Luckett. There he is. He's there. So you go down in the comments, and you can subscribe to Ian Luckett. And hello, Joel Crouch. Yes, they are criminally undersubscribed, and that's why we need all of you to go and get subscribed to Ian and Tremor Bear. Thank you so much for this fantastic Skeptics track. After that, we got to the continuation of The Beaver, a tribute to Robbie Stingle by Kubricklover 1972, Brian Kaisela. And this one really dug the effect of the wah on this track. It almost sounded at times like the guitar was like talking. Like it's like wah, like a Peanuts kind of like the wah, 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 wah. But it had that like talking kind of thing. Like you ever see those? I really want to get one, and I'm always tempted. You ever see those automatons, and they have the little mouth on them, and they make the little like beeping noise, and it had kind of, and they sound like they're kind of talking as well. And this had that kind of effect to it. But some really cool guitar work on this one. Really creative, outside of the box, and I thought very nicely done here by Kubricklover 1972. We'll have to wait for the next show to hear the conclusion of this one, but some very nice work here from Kubricklover 1972. Great tribute to Robbie Stingle. So make sure you get over and get subscribed to Kubricklover 1972. After that, we heard from Scarry Garcia. So this was album track off A Sex Cycle Thing. Ooh. The album was called A Sex Cycle Thing, and this track here is End Transmission. And this one, some really fine guitar work on this track, man. If you think we gotta wait, okay, because you got special stuff for the 200 episode 4-year shows, so we'll be on a little bit of a cliffhanger with that one, but we'll get back to it. Scarry Garcia with this really hypnotic track, the guitar work, again, like I was saying, a beautiful, beautiful job that he did on this, and you could hear that that solo, not an easy one to pull off, but he absolutely did. And then paired that, and I think this track goes all the way back, what was it, like 2005, and then the video, there's some live footage that was in there in the video from all the way back in 2004. And yeah, this is a really, really cool track here from Scarry Garcia. I think this is the first time I've heard like a Scarry Garcia studio track, because I've heard a lot of live stuff from Scarry, and I've heard some of his a lot of his electronic tracks, obviously, but hearing one of the album tracks from back in the day was very, very cool. He does have a website too, by the way, scarrygarcia.com. So you could check him out there as well. But make sure you go get subscribed, because he is criminally undersubscribed. So thank you to everybody in that block. And all right. So if you haven't hit the like button, by the way, if you would not mind smacking the like button around a little bit, I'd appreciate that. And Scarry Garcia has 3 tracks on the Topic channel. So if you look for the Scarry Garcia Topic channel, you will find that. All right. Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. It's been a little while, but he's got a great track here for us. Pete Johns would appreciate this track here, because it's called Magic Goat. And this is what he says here. Hello, Thomas and friends. I haven't made anything musically in a while. This summer, I've been mostly working on my vintage Honda motorcycles and my 79 Camaro. Oh, that's cool. I will get back to making some music soon. My son and I love your show, and although I have nothing new right now, luckily or unluckily for you, no, I would say unluckily for sure. But I have a huge catalog of factory music, and we love what's coming out of the Shawn Needham Bittersweet Idea Factory. So this track will be a fun share for everyone. Hope you enjoy. All right, awesome. I can't wait to check that one out. It is going to be rad. I think it will be rad. Stephen Ewart up after that. Speaking of rad, Repeat After Me is the name of this track, and he says here, made with Korg Oasis guitar, trumpet, and trombone. We'll have to get the latest and see where Stephen is at in the climb of Mount Ewart, in terms of the number of videos he's got going on. So after that, we're going to check out Velton Kinder with Unleash Madness. And this is what he says here. It's a community collaboration song with... Now, this is a name that's going to take some people back here, because this is an older track that he sent in. Boomer Bass Meme. If anybody remembers Boomer Bass Meme, I hope he's well. And Forest of the Wolf. So very, very cool. That's a great collection of folks there, and we'll be checking that out. And then after that, we're going to conclude this block with our good friend Russ8889. He's got this one for us, The Roller, and he says here, made with iOS Synthmaster. And so this is also an exciting announcement coming soon. New track from my new band with so it's Russ, Vero, and Liz Day. Been over a year in the making. Album in September, single next week, hopefully. So I hope people don't miss out on this music. We have put the time in. I know Russ has been he's been working on that, like he says there, for over a year. So it's gonna be it's gonna be special. It's gonna be awesome. But let's get started here with Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory, and Magic Goat. All right. always a good party when Russ 8889 is involved. Great tracks all around here in this block. We started off with Magic Goat by Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. And this one, I was so like captivated by what was happening in this one. I accidentally forgot to put the banner up, and I looked at it at the end, and I was like, oh, I never put the banner up. I was so like it just completely raptured by what was happening here. This was wild. I like this. Kind of reminded me a little bit of the second Sal Caruso track that we heard. With the it's got all the great like sound effects in there. It's a lot of fun, and it's just a fun track. And a lot of cool imagery there to go along. Then there's like this weird like dark turn that it takes at one point. Just a wild trip. In a minute and 51 seconds, you just go through the gamut. But this is awesome. Really great work here from Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. Fun stuff. And make sure you get subscribed to Shawn Needham. He's criminally undersubscribed. And I won't stand for it. So get on over there, get subscribed to Shawn Needham. Thank you, Shawn. After that, we heard from Stephen Ewart, Repeat After Me. And he left out that he included, there was a flugelhorn in this track. He did not leave it out of the song, though, thankfully. But in fact, it was carrying the lead melody on this one. But what a great smooth groove from Steven. Fine work on the flugelhorn. I noticed in some parts he even did harmonies with the flugelhorn. So must have recorded multiple tracks. That is really, really, really stellar work here from Steven. Some beautiful imagery to go along with it. Some fun imagery. Lots of cool stuff in this one. So really nice work here from Stephen Ewart, and the video situation is just crazy. 882 videos on the Stephen Ewart channel. He's nearing the 23,000 mark, and it's definitely worth your while. Get on over there, get subscribed to Stephen Ewart, and check out more of his great content over on his channel. Thank you, Steven. After that, we heard from Weltenkinder along with Forest of the Wolf and Boomer Bass Meme for this really, really awesome track here, Unleash Madness. Love the message in this, an anti-violence, anti-war message here in this track that was, man, it just shows itself again and again to be very needed, both here in here in the United States and abroad. There's lots of terrible things happening, lots of violence, and just put down the dang weapons already, What are they going to do? What if everybody just stops warring? I don't know. What happens then? Then all of a sudden the people that have all the power don't have any power anymore. It's weird. But yeah, I wish that could happen. But beautiful work here all around by everyone on this track. And you got Boomer on the guitar, and Forest of the Wolf and Weltenkinder on the lyrics and the vocals. And then drums, bass, keyboard were Weltenkinder, and Forest of the Wolf did some additional drums orchestration. He's so good at that. And mixing and mastering in the video were done by Weltenkinder. So really, really cool track from a couple of years ago, but still super relevant today. Thank you very much for that one. Make sure you get subscribed to everybody involved. And there are links in the description to Forest and to Boomer Bass Meme. And then finally, we heard from Russ 8889, The Roller. And this one, Leela described him as a party in, I think it was like a party in an iPad. Yeah, I mean, he brings the rave, he brings the party, and he knows how to craft a really compelling dance track here. Really phenomenal job by Russ 8889. Love the visuals to go along with it, some trippy stuff. Yeah, this is the kind of thing you just want to put on a loop and just listen to over and over again, right? Because it's just that good. So some nice work. We will be looking forward to Russ's new venture with Vero and let me make sure I have. So it's Vero and Liz Day on this new collaboration, this new band he's working on, and has the album ready to come out, single next week. So hopefully we'll hear that here. Very good stuff from Russ 88 and 89. Don't forget that Russ is also working on the Music for Life charity album USA. Get the tracks in. There is information over on Russ's channel how to do that, and DJ Big Red has put it in the chat here a few times as well. So make sure you get over and make sure you get involved in that great effort that Russ is doing. All right, it is time for the halftime headbang. Let's go. All right, it is time for the halftime headbang, and man, have we got a real sick track for you here today, a real heavy one. This comes from Swallow the Moon, and the video sequence is taken from the song is called Fire, and it is that. Video sequence comes from Diablo 4. Lyrics and vocals are Antiphon 842 Joe Gossman. Lead guitar is Ian Wallace, and bass is also Antiphon 842 Joe Gossman, and the author of the music, drums, and guitars is Max Rudenko. So, without further ado, let's get going. Swallow the Moon, Fire, halftime, headbang.
My God.
Holy shit, was that epic? That was crazy, man. Really good stuff here from Swallow the Moon. I like this. I like this heavier style. I like all the stuff Swallow the Moon does. Like they got a great group of people that get together and do this from all over the world. But like a lot of times, sometimes it's like slower stuff, doomier stuff. But I like the faster, heavier stuff here. This is really, really good. The drums are just absolutely insane. So awesome. On this one, yeah. So Max did the drums on this one. Holy shit, man, that was freaking wild. Those guitars just heavy as can be. There was that little breakdown in the middle that was like more mellow, but it almost lulls you into this false sense of security, and then boom, it's right back into the mayhem. I love it. I love it. So. Make sure that you get over to Swallow the Moon Band. Make sure you are subscribed and check out all the great stuff that they're doing over there. Hello to James Myers. Welcome. But yes, phenomenally heavy track there from Swallow the Moon. All right. So we'll be right back after this.
Are you frustrated with trying to share your music with the world? It's just not working. There has to be a better way. That's why we've created You Rock, the YouTube show that has already helped thousands of artists and bands share their most rockin' music with the world, only on the Thomas Christ channel. You Rock makes it easy to submit your music for consideration for a future show. Just fill out the form, hit submit, and that's it. You'll get an email reminder shortly before the show your song will be featured on air, so you can just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. So what are you waiting for? Submit your song today.
The whole system is definitely worthwhile. Nobody should miss it.
All these light bulbs started going off. Like, wow, I really want to be part of this right now, today.
It's amazing. It really is. It was tremendous. It really was.
Submit your track for You Rock only on the Thomas Christ channel now at bit.ly/You Rock submit. All tracks will be considered and most will be featured on the show. AI-generated music is strictly prohibited. That's bit.ly/You Rock submit. bit.ly/You Rock submit. Don't wait another minute. Send your track into You Rock today.
We're back. We are back for the second half of You Rock. If you call the next 10 minutes, you'll get free sheet notes of Thomas's new song and a Thomas Christ key ring. Call now. Operators are probably not standing by. They might be sitting by, though. All right. So let's get into this big second half of music we got for you. We got some great folks here. Some relatively new folks to the community we're starting out with. Sisyphus Must Die is the name of the artist. The song's called The River of the Night. And he says here, this is a song I wrote a few years back. Not much to say about it. Just me and my guitar. Oh, hope you enjoy. I think we will. And in fact, I know we will. After that, we've got the very talented Harriet B. With Come to Me. And she says here, this song was inspired by a local haunting. There was a house from which 5 people jumped to their death at different times. One young boy who was visiting with his father related the story about seeing a beautiful young woman beckoning him to come to her, and though she seemed to be just a footstep away, in reality, she was 100 feet below, so perhaps she lured people to jump. That boy grew up to be a spiritual investigator, and the house was demolished. It's good to share an older song, but excited too about your premiere feature, and we'll share one with you in September. Awesome. Many thanks, Harriet. All right, cool. That's gonna be awesome. What a awesome, what a really unique and interesting premise for a song too. I love that. That's a great story. So the Foundlings will be up after that with The Devil Cannot Take My Soul. And this is what they say here. Hi, Tom. We just had this song appear on Pete John's Your Music Live, but thought you might like to hear the entire tune. I was inspired by a woman who mentioned that she'd like to hear a song about her on our recent album. And the result was this, a bluegrass, gospel, acoustic, death metal love song. That's very eclectic. Enjoy. All right. Well, I look forward to checking out the whole song there. That's going to be excellent. We got Relieved in Black up after that with this song called I Am Your God. And he says here, this one got some commentaries like blasphemy or something like that. Just don't take it too serious. Everyone is free to believe whatever he or she likes, and I just don't. Yes. I always say, firmly believe in nothing. Anyway, the Sanctity of Crows up after that. The Sanctity of Crows have sent in Second Son radio edit, and they say here they're an award-winning solo indie music project by Ian Napier, who lives in Scotland. Instrumental music featuring guitars, keyboards, and drums, often complex, thematic, layered, cinematic, ambient, and/or soundscapey, kind of proggish sometimes. So a new radio edit of lengthier from the March 2024. This is album version, an instrumental depiction of a nuclear bomb attack that is followed by a biological weapon response that wipes out all intelligent life on an alien planet. Influenced by Hiroshima and Nagasaki, it uses the Japanese Hirajoshi scale and shamisen and shakuhachi instruments. Wow, very, very, very cool. I'm really digging the creativity and inspiration on all of these, and that's seems like it's going to be a really powerful track. After that, we've got XLSX with Echoes, and this song is something I've been trying to get out of my head for over 20 years. I've had many failed attempts in the past, but with this one, it finally all came together. This is 100% inspired by the amazing music and sound design of Akira Yamaoka from the PS2 game Silent Hill 2. Ever since I first played that game, it's one of my fondest musical memories. This is also my first time starring in and producing my own video. I had limitations of what I could achieve with my budget and gear, but wanted something to fit the mood of the song. Very cool. We are going to check that out as well. So let's get it started with Sisyphus Must Die, and this one called The River of the Night. Here we go.
I've seen this road and I know where it leads, like a whispered lullaby to someone who bleeds. Wait till someday I'll be there again. Our life gets darker and then disappears. It's hard to see with eyes covered in tears. I'd been waiting for someone like you. You burn so bright by the river of the night. Well, some days I like me and some days I don't. It's been this way since the day I was born. Find a reason and let it all go. There's always someone who's better than you. Bite your lip while you're thinking this through. Don't look for me, I'm no longer around. Let me drown in the river of the night. The river of the night. You burn so bright by the river of the night. Now you see me and now you don't. the devil summons me and tells me I'm wrong. Now you fight me, tomorrow you won't. I've looked the world in the eye and I swear there's nothing there. Crooked lines make a crooked square. Condescending, you never win. Now this light seems to be far away. My body walks out, but my heart yearns to stay. Find me, hide me, let me die, or let me waste another day. Another day, another day, another day, another day.
What is this feeling? I can't explain. I feel I'm falling, but I must refrain. In the darkness, beyond the gate, in the silence, you wait and whisper, come, come, come to me. Your eyes entice me. I'm like a fish caught on a line. You whisper softly, just surrender and be mine. Your eyes ensnare me. I'm like a moth caught in a flame. Your voice calls to me. Will I ever be the same? You say, come. Oh, come. Oh, come. Come to me. The air is heavy, my heart beats fast. Is this real love, or will it pass? You draw me closer, I close my eyes. Will this be hell or paradise? Your radiant beauty dims the world on which I stand, and I'm ready as you offer me your hand. What is this feeling? I can't explain. I fear I'm falling as I fall in love again. You say come.
I stand by the lake where we used to hang around. Somewhere in the fog I hear the strangest sounds. And every time I close my eyes I seem to dream about this place. Somewhere deep inside my mind I know it's the dark I'll always chase. And every time I close my eyes I know this will be my fate. Somewhere deep inside my mind I know it's the past I can't escape. I pass the rusted gates, the dogs calling out my name. The laughter's gone, but echoes still remain. This town has kept our sins like paintings on a wall. And every step I take, I give into its call. And every time I close my eyes, I seem to dream about this place. Somewhere deep inside my mind, I know it's the dark I'll always chase. And every time I close my eyes, I know this will be my fate. Somewhere deep inside my mind, I know it's the past I can't escape. There's a face in the glass, a bird we recognize, a stranger staring back through hollow eyes. I finally see the truth. You paid the price for me. Now I walk with ghosts I cannot see. And every time I close my eyes, I seem to dream about this place. Somewhere deep inside my mind, I know it's the dark I'll always chase. And every time I close my eyes, I know this will be my fate. Somewhere deep inside my mind, I know it's the past I can't escape.
Really, really awesome tracks there in that block. So we started off with Sisyphus Must Die and The River of the Night. I love the passion. I love the focus that he puts into his tracks. They have a real punch to them. And they're just really well-written songs. The lyrics are really brilliant. They're delivered with such conviction and such strength. Really strong vocal performance here, and great work on the guitar accompanying as well. But a really excellent track here from Sisyphus Must Die. I hope that you will get over. I hope you'll get subscribed to Sisyphus Must Die. Feloniously undersubscribed at the moment, but we can change it. We have the power. We really do. So all you got to do is get over, get subscribed, and if we all do that, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. and we'll all benefit there. Right, but thank you so much, Sisyphus Must Die. Really excellent work. Love his music. It is really fantastic. After that, we've got Harriet B and Come to Me, and I saw Jamie in the chat describe Harriet's music as like a warm hug, and it really is. It really is that. It does have a warmth to it. It really does have a it really does have a very inviting quality. And it just is beautiful. It's haunting. Just like the story that kind of inspired this track. It does have a little bit of a haunting quality to it as well. But mysterious feel to it, I thought. Just really nice work. Love the intimacy in the performance as well. The up close vocals and guitar adds a real like I said, the kind of intimacy to the feel of the recording. So thank you very much, Harriet B. We need to get more people over and subscribe to Harriet B. So why don't you do that? Why don't you be one of those people who go over and get subscribed to Harriet? Thank you so much, Harriet. That was amazing. After that, we had the Foundlings with The Devil Cannot Take My Soul, the lyric video. This one, it does have those Devil Went Down to Georgia vibes. I think this is a better song because I'll be honest with you, I don't really care for the Devil Went Down to Georgia. That's why I made the line in the song. One of my songs called Add Chaos. The devil went to Georgia and finally smashed that damn fiddle. But anyway, this is a great track though. It has that kind of vibe to it. It does have a little bit of a metal tinge, a little bit of a hard rock tinge to it as well, but also very country and bluegrass at the same time. I thought the video was very well produced there as well. Some cool imagery to go along with that. Fantastic work here from the Foundlings. Make sure you go over and make sure you get subscribed to the Foundlings. Thank you so much for that brilliant track. Get to check out the whole thing. I know I did see a little bit of it on Pete's show, but it's cool to see the whole thing. After that, we listened to Relieved in Black, I Am Your God, and this track here. I like the way it started, with some really like staccato stuff, some like synth stabs in there, and then this thing kicks into gear, and it has a almost kind of a catchy chorus to it. Gets stuck in your head there, but also brings the aggression, brings the heaviness, and I like this kind of a little bit confrontational. I like this approach. I think it's very well done here by Relieved in Black, and got that signature sound that Relieved in Black has as well. So make sure you go and make sure you are subscribed to Relieved in Black. Some of the coolest goth metal music you're gonna hear around comes from Relieved in Black. So, and I got good word from the chat that Relieved in Black and Q Machine are teaming up next week to do a cover of Sisters of Mercy. Did I hear that right? That's going to be fantastic. So I'm really looking forward to that as well. Thank you again to Relieved in Black. Hello, Chris Lane Sr. Welcome. Good to have you here with us. The Sanctity of Crows was up after that. A really heavy track, a really dark track from Sanctity of Crows here. I really was digging the imagery in the video, and it's got those like really, really dark, ominous vibes, some chugging guitars, and some epic kind of synthscapes happening around all of that. So this was some top-notch stuff from the Sanctity of Crows. One of our great Krow artists. We have some Krow artists around, and we love our Krow artists. But go and get subscribed to the Sanctity of Crows. They're criminally undersubscribed. They got it on Bandcamp, the album as well. So you can check that out. So thank you very much to The Sanctity of Crows. Very cool. And then finally, we ended this one with XLSX with Echoes. And I think they did an excellent job on this track here. This one really had a lot of emotion in it, a lot of, you know, a little bit of kind of 80s sound to it, which comes through here in this, but just some really cool dark moody stuff here from XLSX, but also has some really great sound design in it. The keyboard stuff was really nice here as well, and this top quality stuff. Go on over and get subscribed to XLSX because they are nearing the 1,000 subscriber mark. They're at 978 right now, so we need about at least 22 more people to head on over and get subscribed to XLSX. And I think before long, and with great music like this, they're going to be surpassing that mark very, very soon. I hope you've been enjoying the show tonight. If you are, make sure that you have attended to the like button properly. And don't forget, also accept super chats, super stickers as well. So if you feel so inclined for a guy who's been sitting here for 4.5 hours playing people's music, I would appreciate it, but it's not expected. Always appreciated though. All right, let's get into the final block here. It's kind of a big block here to end the show, and we're going to start off with Andrew Allen, and this song is called Your Decision. He says here, big fan of AIC, inspired me to play the acoustic guitar and sing on this one. Awesome. Very cool stuff here from Andrew Allen, so we'll be checking that out. After that, we've got Zuni, and they're doing a cover of Tainted Love. Oh, nice. And they say here, hello, Thomas. We are presenting today our latest recording. It is a cover of the famous song Tainted Love, of course, in our very particular Zuni style. Hope you all enjoy it. And I'll take this opportunity to say that Tainted Love, contrary to popular belief, it was not written by Soft Cell. It was that was a really great, really popular cover of Tainted Love, but it was actually written by Gloria Jones in the 70s. So just wanted to make sure we point that out. Auntie G and Marcus Chanel up after that with Along for the Ride. And this is what they say here. Along for the Ride is a reminder that no one should be left out. Being excluded hurts, and it doesn't take much for any of us to make someone feel welcome. This track is in our album The Road and the Roar in September. Marcus is returning to Bergen, where we are going to have an album release concert. Wow, very, very cool. That is awesome news. We're really excited about it, and it will be fun to play the album from top to bottom. How freaking cool is that? Auntie G, Marcus Janelle getting together live again, performing the album in concert. I hope there's going to be a good recording of that, because unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get over to Sweden or Norway. But if you make a recording of it, we'll be happy to play some of the tracks here on the show. Robbie Stingle up after that with Birmingham. And he says here, ever realize that you're a has-been? Things just seem better in days gone by. Has your get up and go got up and went? I like that turn of phrase there. Are you gumming your food? Well, you just don't last forever, I reckon. Get on over to Alabama, to the loneliest town in America, Birmingham. Thanks, Thomas. All right, we're going to check that out. Yeah, I could imagine. After that, we got to Sloat with Chase the Moon, and this is what they say here. Chase the Moon is the title to my latest EP. It reflects on moving forward towards a goal, but never being able to reach it. Yeah, that's, and that's always the thing too. You're trying to get things accomplished, and sometimes it just feels like you'll never get there. After that, we got Andy and Brad with Come Together. Come together right now. I love that. Here's another jam we did on my back patio a few weeks back. Acoustic version of the classic Come Together by the Beatles. Nobody knows what the lyrics mean, but it sounds cool. That's a lot of the great songs are like that. Rock on, and hope everyone in the U.S. has a good Labor Day weekend. That's right. Andy and Brad. All right, we'll be checking that out. And then we are going to finish up here tonight with Frank Sandali with Scales of Light. And he says here, just another home studio artist. Well, that's what we're all about here. We're all about the home studio artists and getting your music out there to as many people as we can. So here we go. Let's get started here with Andrew Allen guitar and cover of Alice in Chains, Your Decision.
Time to change has come and gone. Watch your fears become your God. It's your decision. It's your decision. Overwhelmed, you chose to run. Apathetic to the sun. It's your decision. It's your decision. You feed the fire that burned us all when you lied. To feel the pain that hurt you all back inside. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to fade away from the pain you drive into the heart of me. The love we share seems to go nowhere, and I've lost my life, for I toss and turn. I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I'll run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears, and that's not really all. Tainted love, tainted love. Tainted love, tainted love.
Oh, the days were good, and the times were fun. Making people laugh and going on the run. There comes a day when those days are done. When it's time for you to ride into the sun. People came from far and wide. You'd make them laugh, you'd make them cry. But now I see the other side. My goose is cooked, my eggs are fried. Back in the day when you're riding high, you're the apple of everyone's eye. And that old time, it just goes on by. And you're a has-been, you realize. So life goes on, I start anew. I apologize for disappointing you. Quite frankly, I don't know what to do. Life can be bitter and hard to choose. Back in the day when you're riding high, you're the apple of everyone's eye. And that old time, it just goes on by. And you're a housebound, you realize. I'm headed to Birmingham. Way south in Alabama. Cause I done made my stand. And I can see who I 'cause I don't made my stand. And I can see who I am. In Birmingham. Tell me who I am. Tell me who I am. Oh, Birmingham.
This life I live just don't make sense at all. When there's mountains in my way and I'm just too small. Though I wake up every day to a new dawn, my soul it feels so warm, yet I must go on. Still I'll chase the moon, pressing on as I chase the moon. Hope lives on. Each day is one step closer to the end. Victory and death will be my friend. All the worries of this life will be no more. And the things I once held dear, I'll no longer care for. Still I'll chase the moon, pressing on as I chase the moon. Hope lives on while I chase the moon. I'll sing this song as I chase the moon. My hope gets stronger. Oh. victory song. I won't look back. Perfect peace will be what I've always lacked. Still I'll chase the moon, pressing on as I chase the moon, hopeless on while I chase the moon. I sing this song as I chase the moon. I hope it's stronger. Oh, as I chase the moon, as I chase the moon, as I chase the moon, hope is on. Two, three, four. Here come on flat top, he come grooving up slowly. He got juju eyeballs, he one holy roller. He got hair down low his knees. Got to be a joker, he just do what he please. He wear no shoe shine, he got George and football, he got monkey finger, he shoot Coca-Cola, he say, I know you, you know me. One thing I can tell you, man, you got to be free. Come together right now over me. He back production, he got Walrus Gumbo, he got Oh No Sideboard, he won Spinal Cracker, he got feet down below his knees. Hold you in his armchair, you can feel his disease. Come together right now over me. Good looking, cause he's so hard to see. Come together right now over me.
There's definitely a usable part there. At least. There's
a usable part.
There's a usable part.
I think it was all good though.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought so too. Yeah. No. I thought so too. I just mean like there was definitely something in there that was.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was good. I like that.
I was just starting to get into that, and it was like, oh, it's a minute and 4 seconds. All right, man. Some awesome songs to close out the show here tonight. Andrew Allen Guitar did a cover of Your Decision, Alice in Chains. Man, this was a top tier cover. If you ask me, really did a great job on this track here in this cover. Just the quality of the recording, the performance here, both vocally and on guitar, just really well done. The production was excellent on this as well, and you could definitely get the vibe of the track there. But with the Andrew Allen kind of atmosphere and feel to it as well. Really nicely done here by Andrew Allen. Make sure you go over, make sure you get subscribed to Andrew. Check out more of his great music. He does some fantastic music in like the Doom and the anywhere from like doom metal to alternative rock. He kind of does it all, but he does it in that with that signature kind of dark style that he has. It's very cool. So excellent work, Andrew Allen Guitar. Thank you so much for that. Then we come to Zuni, which is Zungaya and Raul Nieves. They've come together to reference another song that we'll talk about in a minute. But they have come together and they've created Zuni, and they've done a cover here of Tainted Love, originally by Gloria Jones. Pretty sure of that. But made famous by Soft Cell, and this was a brilliant rendition of it. I would describe it as kind of like I don't know, cyberpunk almost. I don't know if that fits. Cyberpunk, electronic, but you had some great guitars in here as well, and some really cool futuristic kind of sound effects and ear candy in this one. Really dug the way that they approached this cover, and they did such a cool video for it as well. I thought that was brilliantly done here by Zuni. So make sure that you go get over and get subscribed. Only 25 subscribers for Zuni. I think we can do better than that. Let's go. Let's get subscribed to Zuni. Thank you so much, Zungaya and Raul Nieves, Zuni, for this excellent and fantastic cover. After that, Auntie G, Marcus Chanel, together with, again, for Along for the Ride from their brilliant debut album, The Road and the Roar. And this one, just the energy levels that are coming out of the tracks from this album are so awesome. I really have to say that. By the way, Auntie G right now is at 398 subscribers. Is there any way I could twist your arms into getting her 2 more subscribers. I think we could handle this. We need to get Auntie G to 400 subscribers, and I think we can do it. We can do it, right? We're 398. I put the link here. This is the link to get subscribed to Auntie G. Just need 2 people to head over there and hit the subscribe button, and we'll have Auntie G at 400 subscribers. Just need 2 more. Hey, Greg, hello, welcome. If we could just get 2 people over there. We need 1 more. Only 1 more. Although, of course, we'd love a lot more than that. But 1 more to get 400. Still waiting on 1 more. Come on, guys, you can do this. This is an easy one. 1 more subscriber. Auntie G. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna assume it's just taking YouTube a long time to process that. 1 more subscriber for Auntie G. There we go. 400 subscribers, Auntie G. Boom. Boom. There it is. There it is. Well deserved. She's such a phenomenal talent. Her and Marcus both. Make sure you go over and get subscribed. Follow the links to follow the link in the description to Marcus Chanel as well, and get subscribed over there. But thank you very much, Auntie G and Marcus. And that's so cool. They're gonna get together. They're gonna perform the whole album. That's gonna be amazing. After that, we heard from Robbie Stingle. This track, Birmingham, another beautiful ballad that Robbie has put together here. Again, just the consummate country songwriter here. Full powers on display. Such beautiful guitar work that he does. And his vocals are really excellent as well. And you just feel the emotion, soaked in this track. And it's a really clever idea to take the city, Birmingham, Alabama, make a song about it and put these kind of emotions into it. Really great storytelling and stuff happening here as well. So brilliant job as always by Robbie Stingle. Make sure you get over. Make sure you subscribe to Robbie. Check out all his cool videos. He's got some car stuff too, I think. So yeah, I got some Jeep stuff there. A Plymouth. Oh yeah, the Plymouth. That's what it is. Very cool. Nice work, Robbie Stingle. Check him out. So after that, we had Chase the Moon from Sloat. And if you know Sloat, you know that Sloat is freaking awesome. Sloat we were introduced to by way of Josh Gates, and this is a really quality track. First thing that struck me about this one was the drums and the presence the drums had. They really were big in the mix. I like that. And then this song got to kind of rocking, and there was some pretty nifty guitar stuff going on in this as well. And it's just a beautiful song, really well written, and sounds excellent. So thank you to Sloat. We need to get a lot more subscribers. Feloniously undersubscribed right now is Sloat. So get on over, get subscribed to Sloat. Thank you, Sloat, for that one. After that, we heard from Andy Dion and Brad as well on this track. Come Together, classic track from the Beatles. Love that song. Love the way they did it here. That cajon just has so much bass energy in it. It's amazing. for such a it's not really a huge thing, but it sounds massive in the mix the way you've done this here. Vocals were awesome. Great guitar sound as well. The whole song was really expertly done. And and then you got some really great surroundings as well. And that's one of the things I've always loved about Andy Dion when he does these covers and stuff. And they're outside, and they've got such great scenery around. Always on their tracks. It's very cool. So thank you very much, Andy, Dion, and Brad on the percussion for that one as well. So really, really great job on this classic Beatles song. And then we finished up with Frank Sandali, Scales of Light. And again, my only complaint about this song is that it wasn't long enough. I was just starting to get into it, and I'm like, oh, it's over. But yeah, really nice work here though, Frank, on this one. And out of did he say Finland? I think Finland. Very cool. Very nice work by Frank Sandali. And like DJ put in the chat, we need to get more subscribers over to Frank. So please head over to Frank Sandali and give him a subscribe and check out more of his great music. He's got some stuff up on his channel. Very, very cool. Thank you so much. All right. He did, yes. All right. So thank you. Things are juicier in Finland. All right. So thank you all very much. Appreciate all the awesome music. We got the big 200. It's a mega thing that's happening next week. 200 episodes. It's going to be over 2 shows. So starting next Wednesday into the following Wednesday, celebrating 200 episodes next week, and then the week after that is 4 years. So I'm just combining it all into one thing. So episode 200 will be a 2-parter, and it'll be wild. You can send your tracks in. I am looking for, if you could, I'll play anything on the show, but as usual. But it's going to be whatever song you've sent in that you're most proud of. I don't know why you wouldn't, Robbie. You're you've been part of the thing here for a long time, big part of the 200. I'd love to see you send something in, but I guess that's your call. But anyway, send it in bit.ly/rocksubmit. There's a lot of, oh my goodness, so much stuff happening. Pete Johns will undoubtedly have an amazing podcast for you tomorrow. After that, Jade Starr is interviewing Camp G-May, and then you got Chris Lane Sr. has a show later in the evening. Friday, Jade is reviewing Pixelmator, and then after that, you've got later in the evening, Lori's Mishmash and Gary Hubbs and Leela will be doing the Midnight Chill after Gary, and then I'll back. So Saturday, before my show, before Hour of Rock, Pete Johns is doing the official Songtember launch. That'll be at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'll be on at 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm doing my Songtember songs from years past and maybe some other stuff as well. And then Jade Starr's got the Creative Hour, and then Pete Johns has the Happy Hour on Sunday. Before Jade's rant, I'm going to be doing my kind of kickoff for Songtember here on my channel, just to be a 25, 30-minute show, just kind of detailing what I'm going to be doing. And then after that is Jade's rant and also her birthday. So big celebrate. And she's kicking off Songtember. And then Pete Johns has Your Music Live. So you definitely want to get your tracks in to him as well. And check out that show. Great place to share your music. Then on Monday, we've got Leela. We've got Jade. We got Pete Johns with the GarageBand Weekly. We've got... no Lorries this week. Okay. Gotcha. All right. But Monday we got again Leela, Jade, Pete, Frank, Terzo, Community Pulse, and then on Tuesday you got Leela and Jade, and then I'm gonna be doing a little show pre-show for the 200th show, and that'll be up soon. And then Jay's been doing a member show after that, and then you got Leela and Jade, and then I'll be back, and we'll kick off the big 200/4 year thing that's going to happen next week. So thank you all so very much. Much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. Good night, everyone.